Ladies, gents and teddy bears, how we doing? A very, very good late afternoon. How are we all feeling today? Hope we're all good, feeling well. My name's Nikos, and very shortly we'll be joined by our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. We're at the signal jamming area. I hope you're all feeling good. This is the Ted Coningsby channel, live here at RAF Marham, and here's our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. How we all doing? How we're feeling? I hope you're all feeling good and refreshed. Bit of a late start, but they are on lates today. Anticipated a 12:30 commencement, but the no times had changed. There was another one for 14:30 local, so here we are. And we're just going to be patient. This is a bit of a different stream today, and I'll talk you through what we've got planned and what to expect and what to do should we get attacked by F-35. Not in that way, but the signal. Our poor Wi-Fi might get jammed, who knows, but I've got some things in place, so don't you worry. In the description there are there'll be a series of links where, should it cut out completely, then go on that link and all I need to do is press a button and it will go to the next stream straight away as a part 2. I've even got a part 3. Maybe I should have got a part 4, but let's see how this rolls, because if it gets that bad, then yeah, we'll take a hint. Few changes as well today. They're using 05 today, which is going to be a little bit interesting. Now usually we get the problem when they're on final with the approach with the signal, so this could be a little bit different. So they'll be coming towards us on takeoff, so it doesn't really matter too much. Let's think about this, right? Because we can't really get that close to the runway. So when they depart, they're gone. But this way, they're coming towards us on departure. So it could actually be could end up being a better perspective. I've never come here when they're using the opposite runway. So let's have a little, well, there's only one way to find out. It's to actually see what's going to happen. So this could be interesting. So again, I'm going to pin, when I get a sec, I'm going to pin the next stream link just in case we do get switched, and we'll go with that. Okay, so how are we all feeling? How are we doing? I hope you're well. We're nearly at 26,000 subscribers. My goodness me, 25.1k on Monday. An absolutely astonishing stream that was. And then by the time that finished, it rolled out to what, 25.6k? We got something like 500 subscribers in that one stream, which was phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. Always seem to be record breaking at the moment, so it's cooled down a little bit now, which is, in a way, it's quite nice actually. We are a bit exposed here. We are at Chalk Lane. This is pretty much the only sort of, well, for me, the only accessible part of the base that you can actually view from. It's not, you know, it's quite nice because, you know, you're sort of away from the base. You're giving them, you know, the privacy as well. We're not intrusive. So yes, not sure what the weather's doing. It's looking a little bit emotional actually, to be honest. I wasn't planning that, but hey, it's the way it goes. Live is live, as we always say. But how you feeling? Let us know, and I'll get busy with doing all the necessary links that we need should the worst happen. I'm gonna do my best of what I can. All right, so let's see what we got here. So as we said, they are using runway 05. There is a runway, they have changed the runway numbers here, as you know me, I get excited about that. They were 06 and 24, not anymore. 05 and 23. So this will be quite interesting to see this. Feels a bit like the Quicklime Fridays when they're coming at us. So let's see what we got today. So yep, as we said, a good example, there's no runway caravan. It moved as soon as the aerodrome was active. All they have here are F-35Bs. There are some privately owned aircraft. There's potentially like a flying club, I don't know too much about them. But we're here for 5th gen F-35B Lightnings. There are 2 squadrons here that fly them. 617 Squadron, as you know them as the famous Dambusters, and of course we have 207 Squadron, who are the operational conversion unit for both the Royal Air Force and the Royal Navy. we're hoping to get you some F-35B action, which will be awesome. It's a bit of a funny one, like I said. So I've got a couple of links. Let's see what I can do. Just doing it now, Chris. Thank you. Literally just doing it now. Thanks, man. But no, honestly, the spanner flight there, keeping it sweet, keeping it neat. Thank you so much, spanner flight. You are awesome. I'm literally just about to get a pin in. So it's going to be quite interesting because, like I said, right, it's not disastrous, because when they're taking off, they're gone from here, aren't they? So at least this way we probably get to see a bit more. So I'm looking forward to that. So I've just pinned the link. Okay, so should we get attacked? That's a funny one. So how are we all doing? Lots of you all ready to go. Sammy B, good afternoon to you. Stephen Tyrrell, Ken Davis, Viv, Davey, Igan. Oh, good to see my spanner flight on here. Chris Bloxham, White Wizard. Oh yeah, Mayhem Marshy, Rebecca, Chris Bloxham there. How you doing? Yeah, I've turned into Reggie. You know, you've heard of that, what was it, that film, was it the Body Snatchers or whatever it was? There's been a number of like alien UFO films where you know, human beings. Was another one, well, The Host or something as well. Yeah, it's like I think Reggie's or maybe I'm the you know, I've got Reggie-itis. Does anyone else do that? Go around now and start saying, all right, there and all. I don't know. Oh dear. Right, so as you can not see, there is no runway caravan because it's now at 05, which I keep saying I do get a little bit excited about it, but hey. Who else we got on? Matt Foster, good afternoon. Lewis Figredo, how you doing? Hi Nikos, and yes, hope you're good. Christopher Carr, hello to you. Good afternoon. The CPR 1234, good afternoon to you as well. Aaron Oxford, how's it all going? About 15 orders were shipped out this morning, so that's pretty good. And just as well that it's a late start, I was able to keep up to date. There's another batch of orders leaving tomorrow as well. Invasion of the Reggies. Batman Golfs, how you doing? Good afternoon, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Kirsten Elder, good afternoon to you. Caroline Stubbs, Sharon Cuxon, oi oi. Niece is a flying officer for F-35s at Marham. Hello there. How's it going? We'll thank him for his service. Nick Samuels, how's it going? The runway caravan is the checkered red and white caravan, and it will be held at the threshold, and it will give you an idea of what runway is in use. Paul Frost, how's it going? Enjoy, Ian. BAL, how's it going? No, literally just started up, just started rolling. No worries, just sit back, relax and enjoy. The weather is looking emotional, I have to say. What's going on here? So we've got the approach here of runway 23. I'm interested to see what it's going to be like when they do take off and come at us. That's going to be quite interesting. So we are home of the 5th generation fighter stealth jet, the F-35B. They have the B variant here, so that is a STOLVOL aircraft, short takeoff, vertical landing, and hopefully we'll see some more of the vertical landings as well, like we've seen last time. Big shout out to the fire crew and rescue crew. Oh yeah. Lots of you asking about, yeah, Ted's well, Ted's buzzing. It's just one of those bases really. You've got to be hardcore to come here, in my opinion. Looking a bit emotional out there, Ted, isn't it? Yeah. Might have to get you a new flag, Ted. Or the Royal Air Force ensign. Ted just keeping the spirits there, the high spirits. Keeping in good spirit. Ted's now doing... Off you go, Ted. So yes, it's not the busiest of stations to visit, but you know, we've got to mix it up a bit. We've got to go and see a nice variety of aircraft. Oh yeah. Definitely getting a bit emotional. I'm pretty sure there was no forecast whatsoever of rain today here, like anywhere, and it's actually raining. No worries. So we are hoping to get F-35B action for you. I say hoping because, like I said, it's not the busiest of stations as far as movement is concerned. But you know, like I said, if you want to see different aircraft, you've got to be in it to win it. It is the nature of it. There's no set patterns or anything. All you can do is just follow the NOTAMs and hope for the best in that respect. So there is a NOTAM. These are local from 1430. So the aerodrome is officially open now. They are, like I said, they're using runway 05, which is the other end. But all is not bad, because that could mean at least they come towards us. So that's all good. There could potentially be another runway change later. The wind is playing a little bit of havoc. I remember at Coningsby the runway changed 3 times in one day, which I think by the tone of the voice, some people are a little bit fed up. Sharon, yeah, it's 31st of August, if I'm right, for the Families Day. Tim Borland, oi oi! How you doing? Dave Holding, afternoon. Nikos, hope you're well. Yes, we're all good, thank you very much. We are all good, and the Ted Coningsby channel does have a team called the Spanner Flight. Now, they are our moderators, keeping the chats sweet and neat and safe for everyone to use. So all is good. Be respectful, ask questions, have a little bit of fun. We do have youngsters on the channel, so choose suitable words and have fun. That is the whole idea. And being patient is another attribute that you will need to be a plane spotter, because you could be here all day just to see one aircraft, and that's the way it is. I mean, you've seen how Lakenheath was on Monday, you've seen how amazing Coningsby was Tuesday. We've come here, it's a little bit on the quiet side. They only have the one type of jet here, and that's the F-35B variant. Yes, there is someone's birthday here, and I believe they're in the car park just behind me. And if it's the same, shout out to Matthew. It's his 21st birthday today, and that's coming from Joanne Furs. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great time and enjoy. It is the B variant that they have here. So we've always said this, there's always like 3 main variants, and we can talk about that as well. There is, I say main variants because any of the others are based on either the A, B and the C. John Minter, Alex Binks, Andy Williams, oi oi to you. Ellie J approach watching from Germany. How's it all going? Hope you're all good. God, look at that weather. Doesn't it look proper emotional here? Oh yeah. So yeah, let's do this properly, Ted, shall we? So yeah, happy birthday to Matthew, who's celebrating his 21st birthday today. That's coming from Joanne Furs. Thank you very much. Lovely. How are we all feeling? I'm hoping we can get you lots of action today. Let's see. Last time we were here was good. We were fighting the the jamming issues because the F-35s are a Wi-Fi nightmare. Absolutely. So yeah. So as we said, there are 3 main F-35 variants. Okay, and like I said, like I just mentioned very briefly, that you know the other variants. Let's take the Israeli Air Force variant. It is based on the A model. Okay, the Israeli variant has its own software and weaponry, there's weapon systems, so it kind of becomes its own variant, but as we said, it is based on the A. There's also going to be the CF-35, which is the Canadian Air Force variant as well. So again, the A variant, which they have at Lakenheath, you can see them there. They are a CTOL aircraft, so conventional takeoff and landing. So this means that the aircraft will take off just like a Typhoon, for example, or an F-16, just a usual jet doing its thing. Now the A variant is a little bit slimmer. We can talk about all the measurements as well. A little bit slimmer, and of all the 3 main variants, has the highest recommended withstanding of G-force to the frame, which is a plus 9G. Now the B model that they have here is what they call a STOVL, S-T-O-V-L, STOVL aircraft. Now this stands for short takeoff and vertical landing. So it's a little bit like the Harrier, so it can vertically land. And the short takeoff, we got a beautiful example on a video of short takeoff from the F-35B. It really doesn't need hardly any runway at all, just a few feet and up it goes. Not quite a vertical takeoff, but it has the capability of doing a short takeoff, which to us it's pretty awesome. It is raining here, I just don't believe it. There was no forecast of any rain whatsoever, but hey, what can you do? Oi oi! And then of course you got the C mod. Oh, so yeah, a little bit about the G rating on that. Is a recommended a +7. It's the lowest of the G-force that the airframe can withstand, recommended. The C model is the giant. Of the A and the B have similar or exactly the same identical wingspan, but the C model, which is the carrier variant, has an extra 4 feet on each side, so that's 8 foot. That's huge, that's massive, and that's because of the folding wings on a carrier. So it's got space saving, I guess, but it's huge. G rating of let me think, +7.5, I think that one. So yes, Like I said, I've never seen a C model. I'd love to, but here they have the B variant. Lakenheath, they have the A variant. Ah, yeah. And then, of course, you've got other countries having their own variants, such as Norway. Norway have a chute pod on the back, and that's because of their climate and icy conditions. So they actually have a drag chute that can come out and deploy to land in icy conditions due to Norway's climate. It's different. So yeah, pretty cool. I wonder if Canada might have them as well, actually, because, you know, some areas. But yeah, there we go. Hope you're all good. Enjoy the show. We might have to talk a little bit on here because, like I said, a little bit of a quiet base, but you know, it can get busy, as we seen it last time. But when I mean busy, it's Marham style busy. Lots of you mentioned in the Tornadoes. Yes, they got, I'll tell you what, Marham has an absolutely rich history in aircraft, from even the World War II with the Wellingtons, their famous 115 squadron as well. Absolutely, you know, they got enriched in history. Got Tornadoes with the Greenbacks. So much history here. It's seen a lot. Birthday beeps there. So we're just going to hope and pray for movement. Come on. It could be just the Nikos and Ted's chat show today, but let's hope not. Let's get movement. Let's have some action. Well, it's absolutely pouring it down with rain, which I have to admit, surely there was no rain predicted today. Amazing. And I'm just in a t-shirt. Oh yeah. Oh well, it should be alright, he says. Let's have a look what we've got here. Better get a jacket on, I think. Lots of you wishing Matthew a very happy 21st birthday. Let's get him an F-35. Come on. Be nice for that. Great birthday treat. They've come specially to see the F-35B. Why not? And if you do come to Marham and you think you've finished for the day, don't forget to check out the Marham Heritage Centre. It's absolutely brilliant. Do check online what days they are open and what times, but the crew that run it, absolutely brilliant. They'll make you tea and coffee all day in there, bless you, and give you a little walk around and show you all the artifacts. There are no aircraft in the Heritage Centre, but it's phenomenal. They kind of bring it to life and they'll give you a little tour around. It's absolutely brilliant, marvellous. Good shout out to them. And we made them a little video so they can play as well, which is quite nice. So the Royal Air Force omit the two, interestingly enough, on the Lockheed Martin F-35, because it is the Royal Air Force's third Lightning, starting with their P-38, although it didn't quite go operational. They did cancel the contract. There's some fine examples of the P-38 with the Royal Air Force livery, which the P-38 Lightning that they had. But yeah, they pulled it out. You'll see some fine examples with the livery with registration Alpha Echo 979. I think there was a 978 as well. I can't remember how many they ordered, but when they cancelled it, I think some of those aircraft went to France, if I remember correctly. So they started making them, and then they just they cancelled, so they pulled out. Not sure why, but hey. So the second Lightning, as you pretty much, I'd expect you all know, would be the English Electric Lightning in the 60s. And of course, this one would make it the third Lightning. But due to, I think due to copyright and all this sort of stuff, which I did ask and approach Airfix about this. So their Airfix models, the Royal Air Force, it would have a Lockheed Martin Royal Air Force Lightning 2, and when they did get in contact with me, and they did say they have to have it due to copyright. Amazing. Even Airfix can't get away from Lockheed. So yeah, you won't believe it's absolutely pouring it down right now. And just doing my best undercover here. Could go and get the brolly, I've probably got time actually. I don't think I'm gonna miss too much, but it's just did not expect any rain today. There was no forecast whatsoever. So thanks a lot, Met Office. Yeah, Tom Borland, it was a fabulous aircraft, absolutely. Yeah, White Dwarf, we are getting a little bit sick of it because it's, like I said, as you can see, I was in my t-shirt. It's absolutely there was no sign of rain whatsoever today at all in any way, and it is just been pouring it down a little bit. It's just starting to stop a little bit, but there seems to be a little bit more. Bless you. Someone's just brought me a brolly.
I don't know how good it is.
Are you sure, man?
That's my mum, so I want that back.
I can't mess with your mum, man. Thank you very much. A kind gentleman has just given me a brolly from mum. We shall thank the gentleman's brolly. We now have a brolly brought to us. That is just amazing. Do you know what? It's probably going to stop raining now, which is probably a good omen. Right, that's better. Oi, oi, everyone. Heather, how's it going? Watching from Australia. Hope you're well. Andy Williams, that looks emotional. It's absolutely shocking lately. The weather is just... Yes, we need the rain, but come on. What happened to the seasons, right? Well, something's gone wrong in the Greek mythology world because... Oh, yeah, I suppose if you know about my background with Greek mythology, then you'll know that I was at Cambridge, got a degree in Greek mythology. Although I've probably forgotten it all now. But yes, the seasons were due to the fact that Persephone got a little bit taken by Hades, took her to the underworld. But some of the rules there that, you know, should you eat anything in the underworld, you cannot return. And Dimitra, who who was the mother, she controlled the fields and the seasons and the weather. Well, when Persephone ate something, now I think it was the pomegranate seeds or a pomegranate, yeah, she wasn't allowed out, she wasn't allowed back. I'm just simplifying this. She got kidnapped, and so Dimitra was looking for a searching the world, and everyone was dying because the seasons were just, it went all dark. See, this could be the Ice Age. You see, it went all dark, it went all cold, it was freezing, everyone was dying. Zeus was annoyed because no one was worshipping him because they were all dying. Without the humans there, without the people down below, they were getting killed. They were dying. So he was like, well, hang on a minute. All my followers, it's like YouTube followers, they're falling. There's no one to... I'm not saying I'm a god, I'm just saying, I'm just giving you a scenario. So, you know, everyone was dying, famine, it was cold, icy, freezing, and Zeus went down to see Hades, his brother, and he was like, look, you got to give her back, you got to give Persephone back, mate. And he was like, nah, I'm having her, you know, she broke the rules. And he's like, nah, man, they're all dying. So they had to come up with a plan. They had to compromise, and basically for 6 months of the year, Persephone was allowed back into the world. And it is believed in Greek mythology that for the 6 months, as the seas, for the 6 months, that's why you get good weather. For 6 months, when Persephone's out, she's happy, she's out, she's allowed. But then, when the time is getting closer and closer for Persephone to go back to the underworld, because that was the agreement, then the seasons will start to change. It'll start to get colder, it'll start to get darker and things like this. See? Now, I don't even know how I got into that right now. Military aviation channel. Well, there you go. Every day is a school day. So, yeah, Amy, welcome. Ladies and teddy bears, if you just joined us, you are watching a military aviation stream at the moment. And it's quite interesting to see the crops here just sort of dry and dying, raining. Anyway, just I can't believe I got into that right there. I can't believe I've even got a lovely brolly. I need to get the name of the chap and the mum that lent us the brolly, so thank you very much. Do the rain dance. I might get Ted to do it. White Wizard, how's it going? Oh, I got cake as well. Thank you very much. It's a Ted, we got a Ted portion as well. Let me just put that undercover. Thank you. I'm getting treated here. Thank you very much. Are you Joanne? I am. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but they've picked my phone, so I don't know what comments are coming through now.
Oh, okay then. Well, I'm hoping the rain will go away very shortly. Oh, George. His name's George. Thank you, George, for and your mum for for the brolly. Thank you so much, and I'm hoping it will go away. So thank you. Well, it seems awfully quiet at Marham at the moment, and I'm hoping I can get you some action. I didn't want to delay it anymore. I was going to just change the time. I already changed it once from 11:30 to 2:30. So, well, we'll just have to sit back, relax, and get patient. Be patient, rather. Amy, how's it going? Amy got pulled. Iron, yeah, she's probably taking a nap now, mate. Probably gone down for a little bit. So it is possible to get practice diversions here as well from anything really. From what I've seen plenty of aircraft from Cranwell come through. So the Tutor, Prefect, the Phenom, you get Red Arrows doing practice diversions here. F-15s from Lakenheath, F-35s from Lakenheath, Typhoon from Coningsby, we've had that here as well, and Apache from Watersham. You can get anything pretty much. So there are VTOL pads here as well. Hope to get to see the vertical landings, or at least just see a takeoff at least. I'm quite interested to see the takeoffs when they're using 05. It'll be quite interesting to see that. Like I said, mixing it up a little bit by force. It's always good to see the takeoffs from here, but the thing is, once they've gone, right? From here they'll be coming towards us. It's RAF Marham, built all the way back in 1916. Amazing. That is impressive when you think some of these airfields are still going, which is nice after all these years. And we've got some good feedback from you guys and a good reception regarding our lost airfields, because not every airfield makes it, sadly. And yeah, I hope you all enjoyed my our very first episode of the Lost Airfields, episode 1 being Kingscliff, former RAF Kingscliff. So it's been home to the 5th generation F-35s here since, I'm just trying to think, since 2000, I'd like to say 2018. And the first to receive, well, I believe it was 617 Squadron Dambusters, and number 7 Squadron becoming the 2nd Lightning Squadron, I think it was, to be based here. And 207 reformed on the 1st of August 2019. And of course they are the operational conversion unit, so they are like 29 Squadron, 29 Squadron being the operational conversion unit for the Typhoons. Here the operational conversion unit is 207 for both the Royal Navy and the Royal Air Force. Secret is in the call sign, which will let you know if it's Royal Navy or Royal Air Force. So briefly was operating from 1916 to 1919 during the First World War. It was a 51 Squadron. Became the first RFC unit, that's the Royal Flying Corps, stationed here. Flying the Royal Aircraft Factory FE2B. And it reactivated or had a rearmament in 1935 to 1945. So it was having an on and off period. It had periods of operation, did Marham. And then from, so yeah, stopped being in use from 1919 and then got back on track in the late 30s when they started to work on a new airfield in 1935. And it became reactivated on the 1st of April 1937. And had a new resident, a heavy bomber unit with number 3 RAF Bomber Command. And one of the squadrons, 115 Squadron, Ted's actually flown with them at RAF Wittering. Amazing how it all changes. So you've got 115 Squadron here, flying Wellingtons, and now at RAF Wittering, flying tutors in a training school. Amazing how it just all changes through time. And of course there was Mosquitoes here, short Sterlings, operating through the Second World War. Handley Page Harrows, number and Fairy Hendons as well. So many bomber aircraft. You even had a brief period where the United States Air Force were here as well, hosting B-17 Flying Fortresses, B-29 Super Fortresses as well. Washington B-1s. And even in the 50s as well, Marham Airfield was home to the Royal Air Force units operating the English Electric Canberra A beautiful, beautiful aircraft. And of course later the V-Bomber Force and tankers, the Vickers Valiant and the Handley Page Victor were here as well. Even had an operation for a Boeing B-52 here for exercises in the 70s and 80s. And of course, and then when we start going into the 80s, we're talking GRs, Tornado GRs. GR4s, GR1A. 12 Squadron were here as well. They were a bomber squadron, but now reactivated as a joint Qatari, Emirati and Royal Air Force Typhoon Squadron in Coningsby. I think the rain stopped. I'm hoping it has. Tornadoes, even in 2014, took part in Op Shader missions as well, Operation Elemi. And now it's a growing F-35B station. And that's since 2018. The first time they arrived here was 6th of June 2018. 4 of them with F-35Bs of number 617 Squadron. The Dambusters. They were supported by Voyagers, of course, and an Atlas. They made an 8-tower flight across the Atlantic from Marine Corps Air Station Beaufort in South Carolina. And then in July, 5th of July 2017, you've also the announcement in 2017 was that 207 will be the operational conversion unit. And became the operational conversion unit, activated on the 11th of January 2019. And they had 6 F-35Bs of 207 Squadron arrive at Marham from Marine Corps Air Station Beaufort on the 16th of July 2019, and officially reformed on the 1st of August 2019. Royal Air Force do have another F-35B squadron as well, the 17 Squadron. They're based in the US. I always forget this one, but I believe it's Edwards Air Force Base. 17 Squadron, as we've said before, the first squadron to be equipped with the Typhoon. Oh, Margot, thank you so much for Ted's Lossy Mouth Fund. Thank you so much. I'll get everyone a Guards March sorted out as soon as the rain stops. Ted can come out and play and keep you all entertained, who you love so much. Thank you very much, Margot. It was very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's for Ted's lossy trip. Thank you so much. We're looking forward to that. Gosh, it's September soon. 2 weeks to go. And we're still dreaming of summer here. All right there, how you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
I ain't got nothing in there, just things to feed you all.
Yeah, so we came here last week and literally they were night flying and they started early, didn't they? Started about 11:30, right on the dot, and they kept us entertained. Seems a bit of a quiet one today, but they can all change. So let's hope we get something. I haven't heard anything on the NOTAMs. Sorry, on the radio. Derek B will be watching from Tenerife next week. Oh yeah. I think we can get Ted on with a brolly. Yeah, let's do it, Ted. Let's do this. I am shocked that it's raining though. There's no way it was supposed to rain today. So we'll start off with Margot. Thank you very much. Ted doing a Guards March in emotional weather. Thank you so much, Margot. The Nessie. Nice one, Teddy. Big shout out to Mark and all the crew from the Marham Heritage Centre, by the way. Hope they're watching. Yeah, James, speak well. We, the Ted Coningsby squadron, myself, Claire Bear, and all the bears, and of course squadron leader Ted Coningsby. We're on a road trip to Lossiemouth, hoping to stream some action for you there. Thanks a lot, Matt Foster, for the info. But as we know full well that plane spotting does require a lot of patience, especially when you're at Mach Loop and low flying areas. All for a plane, all for an aircraft, all for a helicopter. But Dawn, they've been bringing me cake. I've been treated today really nicely. Thank you very much. Yes, White Dwarf, how you doing? Darren Parson getting the Teds out. Davey, how's it going? How's it going? Royal Air Force Woodbridge Ghost. It always intrigues me that username. Was there a ghost at Woodbridge? I'd have to have a look. 'Cause I know Woodbridge is a very, 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 Thanks a lot, Sharon, for the info. I'm really interested to see also how our connection goes with the F-35s. The fact that they're not going to be on final behind us, and see how that works, and see if we get a happy stream. See if we can get that, a happy stream. But yeah, if you do go in the Marham Heritage Centre, there is a video that's played, and it was specially made by us, the TCS, and we donated that. And they have our patch in there as well. Oi, oi. How cool is that? Oh, I think it's stopped raining. Has it stopped raining? I think so. Right, let's look after this, because it's George's mum's brolly. She'll be having words of me. There. Right, lovely. All is good. I even had a cover for the sun to stop the camera from melting. Not going to need that. All right, how we doing? How are we all feeling? Hope we're all good. So yes, we're at, sort of on the well, behind us is Chalk Lane. Pretty much the only sort of viewing location as far as accessibility is concerned. So we're just going to wait for the F-35B. I think we've got Rodney. I think I can see Rodney. There he is. Is that Rodney? It's actually quite a big hair, isn't it? I mean, it's quite far away. Look at it. And he's off. I was actually trying to catch up with your comments, but he's gone. He'll be back. Of course, use your housekeeping rules, please, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Got farmers' fields to our left and right, and of course you've got MOD property where the lights are, so please don't venture over there. Strange not seeing the runway caravan, isn't it? But there you go, that's how you can tell straight away. We know that Marham has a runway caravan, and if we don't see it, well, it's they're using a different runway. Of course, you can use the ATIS on your scanners to listen out which runway is in use. Hopefully they'll do a full send, right? Hopefully it's a full send when they do come out to play. We've got word on the chats is that we're looking at a 1700 departure. So I've got nothing on comms at the moment to report to you, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Absolute zero. The only thing I've got is just ground checks, the ground ops just doing their checks. So, I've got quite a few people asking where Marham is. Well, if you were to, it's in between, if you were to do a triangle. Oh, what's this? That sounds good. Tall boy ops. Yeah, we'll take that. It's in between, if you were to make a triangle, Downham Market, Swaffham, and Kings Lynn, right? It's inside that triangle, more closer to Swaffham, if you know what I mean. Hope that absolutely made sense. So Kings Lynn bin north, Swaffham bin south. It's if you were to make, split that into like thirds, it's 1/3 up from Swaffham. It's the best way I can describe it. Malky Stoddart, when I was posted to Marham, it was the Victor crews who were the most fun in the officers' mess. Tonka lads were great, but tanker lads were top. Nice one. Jim Radigan, they should put a salmon pond in the field for Ted. I think he would like that. Do you know what? That's funny you say that, because I know it's not quite the same fish, but Ted's second favourite, I think, is trout. But there's actually a trout lakes just to the right here in the village of Narborough, and it always reminds me of Ted. Yep, okay, not quite salmon, but Ted will have trout any day. He's a bear, that's why he loves trout. Salmon. Because when Ted's out in the wild, when he's off duty, you find him at waterfalls, and it's camouflage in this sort of... is that Ted? Lakenheath. Well, if it wasn't for the clouds, we'd be able to give you some. I mean, to be honest, right, F-35Bs here are rare, so it's worth the wait. It's like gold dust. They're quite a rare catch. They're a bit shy, but when they come out, it's always good to see. You appreciate them. That's why we like to find them. A bit like Pokemon, you've got to catch them all. Private Info. How you doing? Watching from the US. Hope all is well. Hope you're well too. LEJ Approach, watching from Germany. How's it going? Alan Burden, how's it going as well? Christopher Carr, what's going on? Yeah, you will hear a lot of traffic in the skies from Lake and Heath. And today, I could have sworn it was I swear I've seen 8 F-15s together. It looked impressive. Didn't quite get the camera ready. But I'm going to have a look at the footage. So I did hit record and just hoped something would be on that screen. So I can go, yep, got it. The Ted Coningsby Squadron have had a busy week, haven't we? Monday's phenomenal stream, a record-breaking stream with 44k plus views, over 2,000 likes. It was buzzing that day, I can tell you that. Our record stream, that one, for the most likes. Had about 2,000 of you watching at any one point. Amazing. Forward to seeing F-35Bs. I hope you are too. Can't be too long. All will be better when I hear startups, or at least the pilots doing their checks on the comms, and then I can give you all the latest details of what we got. You alright there?
Yeah, you right?
Yeah. That was interesting because my phone went weird as well. So it does seem to be a it just literally just genuine Wi-Fi issues around here and signal issues. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see when I get a 5G router as well, see how that goes, see how this works. That was interesting because my phone went weird as well. Well, streaming Marham is, I'll have to admit, it's only for the brave. Those that are willing to go for it and take a risk. Like I said, you'll get really good signal strength here, but it will just drop just like that. It will go, literally, you'll lose it all, and it will just pop back up again. So we just need to hope it can be okay. Oh, apart from staring at the sky just there. Sorry about that. I think I've got Rodney in view to keep us entertained. Is that him there? Send it. Oh, I don't think we've ever said that to a hare before. Amazing. I was just thinking that must be huge, that hare. Addison Page, how you doing? Hope you're good. I love your profile pic. Thanks a lot, Callum. Thanks for watching. Been watching you for a while. Thanks a lot for that. Thank you very much. Take care, Tim. Have a good one. See you soon. Don't forget to catch up with the replay. I'll put the times on it when we did finally get movement from Marham. How we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Let me just check my signal. I'm gonna just do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Let me just check my signal. I'm gonna just do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've just realised the camera was picking it up when I played it back, and it was almost going to infinity. That was quite funny, that was. Oh, you know it is. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, so potentially, from what the word on the chats is, that it's a 1700, but I've not heard anything on the comms at the minute. Last time we came here, as soon as the NOTAMs, they were bang on to when the airfield was open, and they had an F-35 ready to go. So not sure what's going on today. Come on. Come on, Ted, have a word with him. Come on. Well, I'm sure all the wait will be worth it. Like I've always said, as soon as you get to see aircraft, all that wait. It's like when we go to Lake District and Mac Loop. As soon as you could be there for like 6 hours, and as soon as you see the aircraft going through low flying, then all that wait just gets forgotten about. It's a real it's a plane spotting phenomenon. You know, you're there for hours and hours, see the aircraft, and you don't even realise that you've been there for hours. Right. I mean, we've been streaming since 14:30, so we've been here over an hour and a half already. Come on. Hopefully it's a full send. Let's get some. Come on. Gonna need a bit of support here, Ted. We're gonna need something. We're gonna need a bit of Ted Miracle. So it's just going to do a guards march, try and get these F-35s out. Just getting a bit irate here. I know, Ted. Just calm down, Ted. Ted's not... Ginger Fuzz 1, hello mate, how you doing? Hope you're well. You're absolutely right. We're not, you know, when I used to hear people going fishing, I think, God, waiting all that time. But I get it. It's part of the hobby. It sure is. It absolutely is. So yeah, spot on. I totally get it. This spider's got a go. I've never seen it get. What in the world? I swear, as time goes on, there's really different spiders that are just popping up. I'm just gonna just come on, fella. Oh, he shifted that. They have the famous bright fluorescent yellow spiders here at Marham. Does anyone know what that is? Is that normal? They're bright and yellow. RWB here. Hi, how you doing? Hello to you, Jan Marie. How's it going? Hope you're all good. Ralph Ford, Honorary Squadron Commander. I don't know where JBMDL is. Getting a lot of the tall boy ops. I guess that's 617 Squadron. They need to full send it. There must be, they need to do something here. Living the dream, oi oi. How's it going? Matt Foster, that sounds interesting. Put them on Discord. Sounds good. Anthony Cross, how's it going? Hope you're good as well. Living the dream, how's it going, man? Hope you're well. Hope to see, well, we are going to keep an eye on the wind direction for for Lakeney for Quick Climb Friday. This Friday, we're going to potentially be the opposite. Alex Clover. Thanks a lot, man. Cheers for the info, dude. Thank you very much. So, ladies, gents, teddy bears, if you want to know where we are for the rest of the year, don't forget to check out our no-teds. Actually, while it's quiet, I might as well just pop on the screen. Gives you... Have a look at the crazy hair that's Oi! How's it going? I'll just keep that. I'll put that on loud in case I can hear anything. Lots of tour boy ops, so lots of 617 squadron. So yeah, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, the Ted Coningsby channel.
Looks like they're starting. Everything does just take a lot longer to put you up on the CNI than it does in the SIM, so you may just have to wait a little bit longer.
Sounds like they're starting up. Might have some startups. I just want to see how this signal's going to cope with there. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, look, ladies, gents, teddy bears. So, Ted Coningsby channel, just to let you know, it's all going now. If you ever want to know where we are, we do have something called no-TEDs. I know they're like no-TAMs, but we notify the pilots where TED is. They're notification of TED. And what that means is that we will let you know where our planned visits are, any notes, if it's going to be alive or not. Sometimes we're not live and we'll just put that on there, or any details, but we don't, it's not like for the whole year every day. What we do, it's kind of like a schedule for planned for the year, but we update it every week so that you know what's coming up weekly as well. So there's things like the Bournemouth Air Festival in there, there's when we go to York night, that's in there. Do check it out, it's on our website, we update it usually every Sunday, so you can either check out tedconingsby.co.uk or you go to the community section on the YouTube page. That gets updated almost simultaneously, okay? So every Sunday the no-TEDs will just give you an idea of where we are. We don't always do the whole week, as in basically Monday to Friday. Sometimes we do, but there are a couple of days where we're just like today we were just having a look, see what's going on. Tomorrow again, we're not sure where we're going to be tomorrow, so yeah, there's, you know, but be sure that we are planning to go live on those days, but we can't tell you where, just for various reasons, weather, operations, that kind of thing. See, originally when I planned this was actually had a no-TAM for 12:30 start local. It actually did have a 12:30, but it looks like it got scrapped. I checked again today, it went to 14:30 local, so just one of those things. But hey, I've got a funny feeling there is a startup. You guys are a big fan of the Clare Bear, so yeah, we are looking forward to teaming up. We're heading for Valley, we're going to RAF Valley, we're going to Lossiemouth, we've got Macloop planned in, we've got the low-flying area 17 in the Lake District. So yeah, we're gonna, by the way, that's Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby. Got to take him back soon, ain't you? Ted, you gotta go back, mate, you gotta go back home. Yeah, Ted lives at Coningsby. At Ted HQ, as we call it. And yeah, do check out our website, loads of good things on there, like the galleries of, there's also Ted's flight log as well. You can see what aircraft Ted's flown in and how long, and all the details and serial numbers. So yeah, they are using 05. Again, you know me, I got totally excited because I like to explain how runway numbers are given, and they can change, and they have changed due to magnetic declination. How cool is that? There is actually a NOTAM that says that they haven't actually done the paintwork or changed the markings, the runway markings as well, where the holding points are. So that's why sometimes you'll see like the runway number in written in white over red. You might have seen that dotted about, so they're written in red, and then next to it in yellow with the taxi holding point, like Alpha 1 or Alpha 2, that kind of thing. So they've got, I just realised they have to change all them as well, all the runway markings on all where the holding points are. So yeah, just one of those things. So, but yeah, come on, Marham, come on. Mind you, we've had slow days at Mildenhall, we've had slow days at Bryce Norton. Will it be worth the wait? Let's find out. Will it be worth it? Sounds good. Sounds like they're talking about a jet starting up. It's all good. Ralph Ford, thank you very much for the super chat. Oi, oi. Thank you so much. Ted getting excited. Thank you very much for the super chat. And yet we haven't even had any movement yet, apart from a hair. Yeah, there is a startup, you are right. Yeah, that'll be it. They've started up, so there's glitches, but I've got a good feeling I can keep it going. It'll be glitchy, and then it'll be all right. Let's just do it, because otherwise, you know, you never know. I'm going to keep trying different things. Amazing, isn't it? They've just started up and they're doing all these checks, and the signal just goes all weird. How strange is that? We will persevere. We will get you a stream. Come on. Oi, oi, everyone, how's it going? Yep. Yep, taxi. We have our first taxiing. Come on. Amazing, isn't it? Right. How well is the signal? Let's see if I can get it to stay. Crikey. Can I say crikey? Spanner flights, crikey allowed? Oh dear. I'll see if Reggie comes up with that one, isn't it? Oh, ladies, gents and teddy bears, let's hope the F-35 doesn't kill it. Come on. Come on then, let's do this. Mycroft Holmes watching from Australia. Crikey, is perfectly fine. It's said a lot here in Australia. Well, awesome. Gary Brooks, how's it going? White Wizard watching from the US. Viv, how you doing? Ed Custard bringing in the jokes. Christine Barnes, how are we all doing? Nikki Drury, how's it going? Taking off from, yes, that's right, Havoc. That's where they went yesterday. Couldn't say that live. There are things that I can and can't say, ladies, gents and teddy bears, so there we go. Christopher Carr, let's sort this out. Let the nights begin. I was hoping for some afternoon action. Didn't think I was doing nights tonight. Here we go. Alex Binks, oi oi. This is, I'm really intrigued to see how this is going to go from here. Just got to hope what was taxiing was an F-35, because I can't hear one, to be honest. I actually can't hear an F-35, so hope it's not some sort of, like, you know, a little Ted plane. Yes, mate, yeah. Yeah, so last week, you know, there was a NOTAM all the way till nights, and they started flying from 11:30, so I was hoping for that. Not today. Debbie Brooks, good afternoon to you. Well, I have to say I'm very impressed with everyone that's given us support. Another 19 subscribers, and we'll be on 25.9k subscribers, so thank you very much for those that have been patient with us, and that's very supportive. Thank you very much. And of course, for those that gave us super chats today, thank you to both of you, 3 of you actually. I believe there was 3. So thank you for that, very kind of you. Thank you for all the support. Just got to sit back, relax. Hopefully they just send them out. Come on, it's not uncommon to get a flight of 4, then a flight of 2. But I have to admit, I can't hear any startups, even though something was clearly taxiing. But I know they are using the other end, so that could be the issue. I've never seen them take off from 05, so be it. Used to be 06, but you know what I mean, from the opposite end of the runway. Feels a bit like Quick Climb Friday. When we used to do, you know, on our shows when we were in the field. Alexander Clover, how's it going? Thanks for all your info. Kevin Breen, Ted and Nikos, you're awesome. Thank you so much. We're looking forward to going to... I'm quite close to RAF Valley. Well, 2.5 hours. Nice one. Can't wait to get there actually next month. It is a huge base. I remember had a little drive. I wasn't driving, but I was a passenger driving around the field, around the whole base. It's massive. Sounds like we've got a mad 1-1 flight. Okay, so it's not going to be that low. It's 2,750 feet. But we will get an... Yep, sounds like we've got F-15s from Lake and East at 2,750 feet. So it's not the F-35s that are going to start the movements from Marham, it'll be Lake and East's F-15s. So we've got a low approach from MAD 11 flight. Wonder if that's a bowler's call sign. Here we go. Oh, come on. So, low approach from Lake and Heath. Nice. Thank you, Lake and Heath, for bringing them. No sign of that aircraft that was taxiing. No idea. Hang on, that was... So, the stream starts with 2 low approaches from F-15s from Lake and Heath. Nice, we'll take that. Come on, Marham. Show us what you got. Come on. I'm being hopeful. Still no Marham action yet. Just Lake and Heath dropping by and saying hello. Mr. Chicken watching from Germany, how you doing, man? Regards to German Army Ted, we are very close to 26k. Oh yeah. I guess tomorrow's stream will probably be the celebration for it, so I'll have to pick the base or area or military area carefully tomorrow. Still got a couple of F-15s. Two more F-15s, haven't heard anything. I'm not sure if they're doing a low approach, but you will get F-15s going to back home, back RTB to Lake and Heath. I'll keep an eye on them, I'll listen out. I think our one and only F-35, ladies and teddy bears, has issues. Oh. Oh, okay. Marham 01 flight. Okay, it'll be a singleton, but we'll have it. Come on. Okay, so we will be getting an F-35B. Right, hang on to your signals and your berets. Ladies and teddy bears, Ted Coningsby, channel live here at RAF Marham. And should we get killed by the F-35, sounds so bad. And when I mean that, I mean total fail, total loss, complete. Like, no point, no return. Could go into adverts if it drops badly, but I think I've got it so it can keep going. Should it just say streamed a minute ago, then it's gone. Be gentle. No idea what this is going to look like. No idea where they'll turn. Oh, he did say, the tower did say right hand, just to give me some idea, but I suppose it depends where it's going. Let's, come on, let's get more F-35s. We've got Marham. There should have been two, but I think one of them's got an issue, so we just have to sit back and just pray on this one. Hit the like if you want more. I think so, Meth. I think so. I think you're right. I think Lake and Eve were like, come on. Guy's been here 2 hours. Ted's been down there. Squadron leader. Let's send something. Debbie Brooks, we are ready to send it. German Army, Ted is excited. Alan Q, good afternoon to you as well. Keel Clover, just a few weeks ago I believe, and I've always said this, you know me, I've always said about runway numbers, they can change due to what's called magnetic declination. So there's true north and magnetic north. True north is your, shall we say, made up one in some ways, just some sort of reference or guidance, because we've got to have some sort of north, and those are the ones where you've got your north lines on an OS map, you know, the blue lines or black lines, I guess, but the lines that, you know, that make the grids on the OS maps, Ordnance Survey maps, well, they are what you call north lines. So they point to, you know, our predicted north, but it's not the same as magnetic north, because magnetic north changes every day, really. Every second it's moving. But if it moves so much, the runway numbers have to change. Not all the runway numbers that are the same will be changing, because say for example this used to have 06 and 24, so does Lake and Eve. It depends where they are geographically, you know. Whereas if you're too much, because there's a Marham is and Lake and Eve, they're, you know, they're far apart from each other. I know it's not far in terms of how far the crow flies, but if they're west or east, then it might not affect them at all. But if they're on the same sort of line, on the north line, then yes, it would change. Oi, oi. You alright? You good? Yeah, we should get a takeoff. Yeah, there's one about to take off.
Near the end.
Yeah, an F-35B. And I think Lake and Heath were like, they've been here for hours, let's send them something.
That's the thing, that's what it looked like, wasn't it?
Yeah, I reckon. And it was nice and subtle. It was a graceful low approach.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Lake and Heath.
Most definitely.
So yeah, they are, like I said, the north lines are imaginary lines. So be it longitude if you like, but they are imaginary. Like I said, true north and magnetic north. True north is true. Here we go. What's this? Another taxi. Well, okay, yeah, that's fine. As long as you send them Marham, that's all good. Sorry, getting a bit cheeky, you know. Well, we've had 2 low approaches from F-15s and they were gracefully done. A nice, slow low approach. What else are we going to get, Ted? Ted, how we doing, mate? We good? Bless him. I'm quite excited to see how this is going to roll out. Ted, how we doing, buddy? We good? Looks like a vertical landing from Ted there. Oh, Meth, thank you. Anyone else enjoy the performance takeoff video from the boss at RAF Coningsby? That was something else. Well, don't forget they are stealth jets, so they've probably taken off, you know, just gone. No? Any takers on that? Just kidding. Well, we're hoping to see fifth generation jets, the F-35 Lightning. And it's the B variant, which is the STOVL, S-T-O-V-L, STOVL, short takeoff and vertical landing. Hopefully we see that. We'll be alright for vertical landing because the VL pads are over here. I believe they've got 3. Have they got 3 here? We'll have to find out. Come on then, let's have some, come on. Well, the last time we came here, what did we get? We got 9. I think we got 9 F-35s last time. And a red arrow as well, that was pretty cool. Oh, we've had some busy days here, very busy days in the past. But today, it's a quiet one. Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in and being patient with us. You know, you can see the difference between Monday's stream and yesterday's stream and today. Very, very different. But can't neglect all, you know, we can't neglect bases. We will be going to Crown Mile. I mean, if you want busy, go to Crown Mile. That's always busy. I think it's the busiest Royal Air Force station. Always, always busy. Never a minute's rest there. Ryanair 001, how's it going? Taxi back? Don't want to taxi back. Oh man. I think one of the F-35s has issues, that's why we haven't seen it. Ralph Ford, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron, thank you so much. Thank you very much, Ralph Ford, for joining us, joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you so much. Guards March for you. Big shout out to everyone who's been supportive and keeping the stream, keeping the dream. Thanks, Ralph. You're welcome. My neighbours loved their wake-up call this morning. Oh my god. I know some of you have some from what you tell me, have some real amazing sound systems, and blasting out the Ted Coningsby channel out of that would be amazing. Tresby, welcome. Good time to tune in, really. Nothing, you haven't missed anything, but I'll tell you what, you've missed your F-15s. Even though they're not based here, they carried out a low approach. Come on, Ted. Use your magic, mate. Ted's got to bring the luck. He always does. Ted, what's happening here, mate? What's going on? Might have to go and visit the Harrier, Ted. Didn't really want to hear those words, taxi back. That was a bit of a fail. It is a shame that we can't see them from here, but that's all we've got. Thanks a lot, Alex Foster. It was amazing watching you film in person a few weeks ago. Thank you. Totally. Good things come to those who wait. Totally. Patrick Grow Night, Eddie. How you doing? Well, Lady Sheds Teddy Bear's sad news there that the sounds like the F-35 had an issue and went back. So it gets worse. Lake and Heath, you got anything? I've always said 5 movements are your minimum for Marham. Let's have a look. Bit of catch up. I was even ready for links in case should we get a fail. Come on, Marham. Send them, man. What's going on over here? Well, apologies from the TCS here. Not a lot we can do about this. Would have been nice just to see one F-35B, just to say, right, seen one, all good. That's what it's all about, mixing up the show a little bit, just so you can see RAF Marham's 5th generation jets. Right now they're a bit more than stealth. Rob Kennard, thank you very much. Patience of a saint, thank you, that means a lot. It's obviously, you know, it's very easy for someone to judge and go, right, this is what's going on here. But don't forget, I've been here all day, trying my best to get you a variety of military action. Rob Kennard, thank you so much. Super chat and a Guards March for you, sir. Thank you very much, Rob Kennard. Patience of a saint. We do try. Thank you. Well, ladies, gents and teddy bears, this is not really going to plan, is it? That's it's a little bit, it's more than dead. We're lucky we even had the F-15s. Goodness me, this is pretty dire, man. But hey, best things comes to those who wait. We'll keep going, we'll keep persevering, but wow. This is what it's like. This is the reality of it. I mean, you've seen Monday and Tuesday, how busy it was, and then you can see the other end of it, you know. So just got to be patient. Hopefully there were, I don't know where, from what it sounds like they were just doing some taxi, usually done by new pilots. So you know, before they even get in the aircraft, before they fly it, they usually taxi. If that's the case, it just seems a bit odd that there was 2 call signs and then they taxied back, so not sure what that's about. So I remember that from being on the ASP at Coningsby, 12 squadron pilots, before they even get to fly the Typhoon, the first time they go in, they taxi only. So interesting. What can you do? Bit of a shame, but we'll still keep going, and hopefully we can get you some fighter jet action from the F-35Bs. Very, very sad, but yes, it's just painful for me as well. So, you know, it's just one of those things where you just gotta I mean, I'll be honest with you, I can't hear anything. There's nothing on I keep hearing all these like Kestrel ops and which are, they're like Oxide and Seagull ops and Buzzard, which is basically the operations for each squadron. And it's just a lack of pilots frequencies on it, which is very, very odd. But hey, we'll keep going. All right there. Oh yes, bless him. It's not looking good. Yeah, I think so. They taxied back. There was 2 different taxis. I was like, yeah, and then they just taxied back. It's the way it is.
So there's nothing else now?
I don't know anything. Dead. We're lucky we got the 2 F-15s. Painful, painful. No, mate. Nothing.
Hello to all Ted's followers!
Hey! But yeah, no worries.
Got a crow.
We got a So yeah, ladies, gents and teddy bears, I'm going to put it down to that. I think that's what it is, you know. I think, personally, I think could be new pilots. I mean, or unless it's just coincidence, two F-35s. I know one of them had issues. I know they were talking about issues fixing a paddle. Not sure what that means. Not sure what that's all about. Paddle, anyone know any F-35? Anything to do with paddle? I mean, I thought that's off a boat, but hey, no worries. We're not going till we get an F-35. Why am I hearing 617 air to air? I clearly haven't missed anything. Come on, F-35s, come on, Marham, come on, bring it. Send it. Yeah, it's all right. No worries. The cable come out. Basically, it was that dead. I took the wire out for a few seconds, but that was air-to-air frequency of 617 Squadron. So that's a good sign. That is a good sign that there's a pilot in an aircraft, and that was their air-to-air. So that's a good sign. We're not going until we get one F-35 minimum. Minimum. Oh man, you gotta just keep going. Hi Paul from Australia. Oh, hello, what's this one? Yeah, I mean, it's been action-packed, Jess. It's just sadly, you know, you've seen the difference from last week with Marham when we were here. It was, you know, for as far as Marham was concerned, that was good. Yes, we had signal issues, but we kept going. You know, we had about 9 vertical landings, which is great, you know, and it was a shorter stream as well. So I was thinking, yep, could be the same. Not today. Completely different story. We've just got to hope it's an absolutely extremely late start. And there we go. But we've had a good chat along the way. We've just got to keep going. You can hear a descending a Lake and Eve aircraft. Recognise that over my house. But don't worry, we got options tomorrow. We got options. And we'll see how long this goes until we get some action. Ryanair, bless him, I'll renew it. Thank you for that. Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow as well. It's a TBC, we could be anywhere tomorrow. We could just appear out of nowhere, but yeah, we will be streaming tomorrow. I'll just whack it out straight in the morning. Try not to walk onto that. But yeah, I can't hear any startups at all. Let's get the F-35s out. Not really sure what's going on. All I can hear is loads of stuff taxiing. Am I at the right place? Something's been cleared for some sort of... Something's been given departure details. Come on. Like I said, all I can hear is all sorts of call signs. Never heard them before. I've been given departure details. Well, I'll tell you what. You can feast your eyes on Rodney for a minute. Again, more departure details. Right, what's this over here twinkling? What's this thing here? Line up and wait. I'm just like, what? Well, okay, I've just said line up and wait. That sounds good. And they've got to wait for some sort of amendment. What is going on? It's a lot easier when they use runway 25. We can see what's going on, but we can't over here. Interesting. But there is an aircraft that's been cleared to line up and wait, so we just got to... No, not sure what that was. So I just tried to catch the frequency. Oh, Ghost 1-1 flight. Hallelujah, here we go. Clear for takeoff. It's an F-35. Oh my days, this better be good. Ghost 1-1 flight. Clear for takeoff. Here we go. That's more like it. Actually got him! Finally! That was pretty cool. Call sign Ghost 1-1 and call Ghost 1-2. Oh, hello! You scared me, Chris! I thought it died! After all that wait. Oi, oi! Chris, you scared me, man. I thought it died. I was like, signal dead. Hang on. Got him! Get in! How many was that? 5? Oh, was that my 5 F-35s? I'm sure that was, there was 2. I'm sure that was 5, wasn't it? We got him. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's made it. That's totally done it. There we go. Lady Shens and Teddy Bears, F-35s. And the really cool thing is, right, when they come back, we'll get to see, I mean, the lighting's beautiful now. We'll get to see the, we'll get to see the vertical landings still. They'll be here, so that's going to be good. We'll also get to see some lovely sunsets. Well, thank you everyone for being patient. Finally got him. Runway 25, we can see what's going on. Well, there we go. You see, all that weight had gone. I'm just having a look at the replay. Apparently, it was flawless. So was that 4? Yeah, Ghost 1-1 and Ghost 1-2, and then we just had the 2, so that's 4. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Finally. When are they back? They should be hopefully back in an hour. Hopefully less, so we can get some more. Nice. Well, wasn't that worth it? Finally, F-35Bs. Wendell, we've been waiting here for about 3 hours. And so I mean, if you think about it, we've had 2 F-15s, practice diversion low approach, and we've had 2 lots of two ship flights of F-35Bs. Awesome. Yep, definitely RAF Woodbridge Ghost. Definitely good things come to those who wait, certainly. Oh yeah, living the dream. That's more like it, man. Absolutely awesome. So we're looking for about an hour before they return. I think we've got some of that on the TED cam. Ted, how'd you get on, mate? Beautiful shots, Ted. Okay, what we'll do, we'll move that a little bit over here, Ted, alright. Beautiful shots from Ted there. So Ted's got his own very own camera, the TED cam. We're just going to show you the TED cam. This is Ted's very own camera here. Look, Ted, how you doing, mate? Do you want to just hang on? Look, Ted, how you doing, buddy? You all right? Yeah, you good? So, do you want to just show us around what you're doing? Okay. Ted's just saying that he's got a. So basically, this is Ted's static camera. It's his very own, so we can actually position this wherever we want safely as well. So wherever we are, if we can get to the approach lights, we can leave it there and control it, remote control. But what Ted's got to do here, he's got to just work out if he can get it all in the frame. So nice, we can go from as wide as 12mm to 100mm, all the way to 600mm. To get you the absolutely gorgeous shots. But Ted has to control everything, make sure the sound is good, he's listening in, he's just having a look behind him, and he's just got to work out where the aircraft will fit in to his into the frame. So thanks a lot, Teddy. And then Ted just presses the button here, or if he's got his remote control for you know, we can actually position this. We can use it. We've even used fisheye. We call it the Ted Eye lens, isn't it, Ted? Yeah. And he's got all 4 departures there, beautifully done. Nice one, Teddy. Yeah, I mean, we've always said this, is we can't just neglect places like here and Cranwell and Valley just because they're not back-to-back action. You know, we've got to show the whole variety of the Royal Air Force and their, you know, and what they have. It's the beauty of it. This is why, I mean, yeah, we could just stay at Lakenheath and Coningsby and that's the end of it, but you're missing the beauty. You're missing the beauty of Mac Loop. You're missing the beauty of waiting around at Hull Beach for something like a Walker, like a Chinook to come along and start shooting stuff. An Apache firing rockets. I mean, you could be waiting for hours, but to see an Apache firing live rockets, how impressive. You know, hearing F-16s fire their M61 Vulcan cannon. 6,000 rounds a minute, ladies, gents, teddy bears, and I can tell you right now, it always makes me jump. So I'm just going to go and grab a bite because I didn't have lunch, and I'll eat it with you. Don't worry. I'll keep you in the loop. I've got my radio on. All is good, and I'm just so happy you got to see that. And actually, it's a really good spot. Signal? Well, from what you've said, it's still going. Happy days. Well, ladies and teddy bears, thank you so much for being patient with those 4 F-35Bs. We got them though. Oh yeah. You're right, man.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What time are you streaming tomorrow?
Potentially about 8, potentially, not sure.
What, in the morning?
Yeah, I'm not even sure where we're going yet until I get home. So, yeah, that's the way it is for me. Just decide that night when I get in, feel,
Yeah.
you know, just, you know.
You send me, you sit down and you think, right, I've been here today.
Yeah.
Right, we'll go there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably come and watch it.
Be nice, that stunning sky, and they come in towards us.
That's exactly what I was going to say to them. I said,
It's going to be amazing, mate.
that will be good.
Cool.
And I'm going to go home. Don't know what I'm going to do. Probably sit there and edit photos. Right, that was good.
Alright. Catch up with everyone on here. All is good.
Yeah.
Enjoy. Give it about 50 minutes now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. 45.
Is that how long the burners last then?
Depends if they refuel, air-to-air refuel, we could have another hour yet, but yeah, let's just hope not.
I doubt. Well, I don't know. If they've been waiting that long to go out.
Yeah. Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears, how we doing? I'm munching on apples. Oh yeah. That's the thing about my camera. The microphone is so impressive. I'm like, sorry. Munching on some sliced apples, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. I had my little kebab things, and now it's apples. Right, that should be stuff done. Ted, how's that salmon, mate? All good? Ted's enjoying his salmon. I'll be with you very shortly. See, I've only just eaten my lunch because I was thinking we'll get here about 12:30, just get everything ready to go. Had everything ready and I was on suspense, waiting and waiting. I was like, I can't eat now. And then 2:30 came and obviously started streaming, and yep, but we're here now, we're all good, we got what we wanted. I know it's only 4 F-35s, but it was worth the wait. It was worth the wait. And do you know what? I've never seen them from this angle before, so it's really, really good. Really nice to see. And the signal survived. There we go. So it sounds like we got glitches on startups, but it can hold. And yeah, brilliant. Nice one, Ted. Ted finally, I mean, that sky's quite nice, Teddy. Well, this one's a Guards March for everyone that's still with us. Thank you very much. This is for all of you. They're doing the jolly walk. We're all happy. We're all happy. We got to see an F-35B. We've seen the nice variety of fighter jets this week already, and I'm very, very happy that you got to see the F-35B variant, and hopefully you'll see them vertically land. Hopefully within about an hour from when they departed. So someone's put 17:45 precisely. If that is the case, then 16:45. So what, 33 minutes from now? Brilliant. Come on. Hope we're all good. Well, good evening now to Andy V, Ellie J Approach, Ryanair 01, Daniel Walker, Mycroft Holmes, Kirsten Elder. How are we all doing? Jez White, how we doing? David Wells, oi oi. Relax and unwind and breathe in the F-35 howl. Nice one. Eigen, how you doing? Mayhem Marshy, how's it going? Trespire, watching from Israel perhaps? Meth just had sausages. Alex, yes, been munching on multiple apples. Yeah, apologies for that background chomping, munching away. So today, so far on this very patient stream, we've had 2 F-15s low approach and 4 F-35B departures. 2 flights of 2, Ghost and Darkness, was it? Craig Bruce, good evening to you as well. Davey, oi. I think Davey's gone to Davey will be back in a bit, I believe. Stephen Bailey, hello y'all. Darren Harwood, how's it going? Jez White, hope we're all good. Hope we're feeling in good spirits now. Chris Bloxham, man, when you messaged me, I just seen the word signal. I was like, no, but it was the other way. It was perfect signal, so thank you. That was brilliant. We needed that. We needed a good cheer. We needed F-35s. Come on. That is the nature of it. Karen Lewis, evening. Nikos, Ted, Reggie, Wingy, and Red Ted. Oi. Christine Barnes, how's it going? Bryce, Bryce, are you sure Bryce is closed today? Tomorrow we're just gonna decide in the morning. We'll just go, right, let's go. Well, actually no, I'll be honest with you, I'll do it tonight when I get in. I'll see, so obviously I just need to just plan my journey and times and stuff like that, and then just go for it. Yeah, so the first time I've ever been, well, I've been here before, but never seen the aircraft using the opposite end of the runway. I say opposite because it used to be 06, it's now 05. Nice, relaxing, soothing, just needs a bit of ambience music, you know? Yeah, Bryce is closed this week. I have been saying that on our streams as much as possible. White Wizard, how you doing, man? Hope you're good. It was worth the wait. It sure was. Trust by hello from a very hot Israel. Wow. Duxford from Multi Hobby Man. Duxford's good. Like Duxford. Very good. But you need more than a day there, don't you? Ba-da-ba-da. You alright there? Yeah. Good. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, enjoy. And these lovely skies. Beautiful. Oh, Ted, we might need to do some adjustments on batteries, just check the batteries are all okay. Yeah, Ted? We've got 21 on there, that's good. Thanks a lot, Nick. Thank you for the super chat. Viv, how you doing? Sounds like we've got Claire Bear on the case as well. Nick, thank you. Playing cards to keep you all amused. Thank you very much. Guards March for you. How's it going? Oh, nice one, Ted. How is that beret still staying on and it didn't go, eh? Well, ladies and teddy bears, as it's been a bit quiet, don't forget to hit the like. I know it's a bit late, but Ted Coningsby channel, live here at RAF Marham, and we've had well, it's been a game of patience, over 3 hours of waiting, but finally we got 2 low approaches from the F-15s from Lakenheath and 4 F-35B departures, and hoping in about less than half an hour we should see them come back, hopefully. I'm not sure if they've gone on any mind you, I can listen out if they're going to be meeting a tanker. Oh, Alex Spinks, I've missed your super chat. Anyone got it? Oh, cool. Thank you, Span of Light, for that. Give me catch up. I've got your super. Yeah, I've got it, man. Remember, 2 months. Thank you for the super chat. Worth the wait. Pure patience. Time for ice cream. I've got it. I've got it, man. Thank you. I see it. Thanks for your super chat, buddy. Like I said, do remind us if I do miss it. It's not that easy. Ted, hang on a minute. That might need to order Ted a new flag, yeah? Yeah, it looks a bit... Here you go, that's better. Alex, thank you for the super chat, man. Guards March for you as well. Thank you for that patience. And that's what it's all about. Bear hugs to everyone. Ted's just ordering everyone to hit the like, please. Why? Because YouTube will recommend the stream. It's a lot of waiting if they're going to recommend it, but hey, I'll put the times on there. I'll put chapters on this, especially for something like this. Karen Lewis, how you doing? Michael Holmes, hope you're all good. Caroline Stubbs, hope you're well. Look at that sun just shining on Ted there. Darren Harwood. Yeah, sorry about that. Apologies. I had a bit of a phone issue. You know, once it refreshes, I lose some of the. I can only go so far back. So if you have given us a super chat and I haven't been giving you a Guards March, just give us a little reminder. The F-35B VTOL. It is an engineering masterpiece. It's absolutely beautiful. It is an absolute masterpiece. Totally agree with you there, man. Meth, how you doing? It's a bit harder when there's no wind. It's just... Is that better, Ted, yeah? Caroline Stubbs, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you, Guards March for you. Thank you all for your patience and support. I mean, we've had 2 crackers of streams Monday and Tuesday. Absolutely phenomenal. Thank you for that, Caroline Stubbs, for joining. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Oh, yeah. Stu Martin, oi oi everyone. I had to do some work in London today. Did anyone on here see me on the tube with my Posh Officers Club t-shirt on and oi oi me? Someone did. Nice one. Yeah, I mean, the lift fan is an absolute masterpiece to fit that from Lockheed. So, of course, the new technology from, let's say, the Harrier, to advance in the fate of engineering. Let's not forget the Harrier was way before its time. But Lockheed managed to develop a lift fan, and one of the problems was actually trying to fit that in without compromising. And it's a very good program I watched on that, of how they got that in there. And some of the thing with the F-35B is a bit of a challenge, because some of the upgrades in the future for the F-35B, we're talking about engine upgrades as well, across the board of all variants, the problem is the lift fan now is becoming a bit of a problem, that it might not get upgraded, or at least won't get upgraded until it'll have a dedicated upgrade, from what I was learning from. But still, impressive stuff. Impressive, and hopefully we'll get to see vertical landing, so you can see what we're talking about here. We ain't got a Norfolk flag, have we, Ted? We'll have to get you a Norfolk flag. Yeah, not long to go now. Should get the F-35s back, or at least 2 of them. Hopefully they land, and we'll get others coming out. At least we got to see the takeoffs, which I was dying to see because I've never seen them from this end before. So it's quite nice. Quite nice. Right, let's have a look at this, Ted. Let's get your Ted cam ready. What are you going to give us then, Ted? You're going to go for the landings? That'll be quite nice. Let's hope they're vertical landings, Teddy. So we've got the Ted cam ready, that's all good. Ted's all happy with that, he's just doing his checks. That's where he just nipped over too quickly to go and sort that out. Well, this is going to be interesting. So, Ghost 1-1 flight. Just got to keep a lookout. I've never seen them from here before, so it's all new to me here. I know all the vectors and all the where they're going to come into the pattern, but this is going to be quite interesting. Try and get my bearings right. It won't be behind me, or will it? Should be from. Well, I'm going to keep the camera over here, right? I think they'll come this way, or will it be on the right? Interesting. This is all new, this bit. Never seen them use 05, as in what used to be 06. But let's have a look. Let me keep my mince pies open. Stunning skies. Let's get the camera ready, they can't be too far. Ted, they're busy with the Ted cam. Did that just say low approach? Yes, please. We'll take a low approach if that's what I heard. I'm totally excited about this. What a sky, look at this. There they are. Beautiful. That got me twisted. Little approach. Oh yes. Go around. So this is called a go around. I wasn't happy with that for whatever reason. For those that have never seen this is VL, vertical landing. Oh no, stream down. Is it gone? Stream down back. Right, here we go. Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears, try this. See how this goes. This might be okay. Let me know how this one goes, but at least the stream's still going, right? Right, they're going to do a few circuits as well. Hang on there now. I've got a funny feeling this one is going to be alright. Oh, look at this. Oh, yes! I hope you got to see that, ladies, gents and teddy bears. I absolutely hope you got to see that. I've lost one of the F-35s. Oh. Chris, talk to me. Chris, how's it looking? Are we still good? Just a yes would be good. Oh, we're on, are we? Oh, cool. Well, good. So one land and one low approach. Oh, we'll have that then. Hold on to your berries. Another vertical landing. There we go, all 4 vertical landings. All right. Oh yeah. That was pretty awesome. All right. That was great, wasn't it? Lovely that. Glad you got to see that. That's all right. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, glad you got to see it. Yeah, it's good. Enjoy. No, nice one. Thank you. Ladies and gents, Steady Bears, I'm glad you got to see that. Oh yeah. I'm glad you got to see that. I think our little backup plan worked. That brake, that got me a little bit excited. That the second pair with the brake. Whoo! Don't forget to hit the like. I think a few of you have forgotten. That brake was amazing. Hope you all enjoyed it. David Wells, how you doing? Dawn Priestley, hope you're good. Viv, oi oi. Oh, Katie Webber, I hope you're all good. Andy Williams, anti-jamming. Yeah. Davey, spectacular. Neil Christiansen, Nikos anti-jamming working well, or is it Ted behind the scenes? Yeah, that was a perfect this time. That's fine. That's cool. Yeah, don't forget, Captain A, how you doing? Don't forget to hit the like. Enjoy. Again, hope you're all good. Don't forget to subscribe to the Tad Coningsby channel. LZ, how you doing? Nice. Stu Martin, do they have camera underneath so they can see where exactly? Oh, good point. But I know that, especially the Typhoon pilots, so if you see, I mean, it's easier to see at Coningsby, but because I know they have them, and I've seen one and I've held one. Have you ever, has anyone ever seen at Coningsby, especially because you see them quite a lot, the pilots with the helmets that have got all these bobbly bits on them? Almost looks like a, I don't know, like it should have spikes on, you know, those like blunt spikes, like little knobbly bits all over them, right? Those are full of sensors where you can actually see through the aircraft and lock on a target just using your helmet. So so I know they have that facility, but I can't remember if they've actually got cameras on the F-35, or whether they do use their advanced helmet that they use, or a bit of both. But I know there's helmets out there that it's like the Gucci of all helmets, and you can lock on a target, and you can actually look through the aircraft to lock on a target. It's phenomenal. Oh, I've just seen White Wizard just yeah. I'm just scrolling through. I've just seen White Wizard has just answered that. Yeah, okay, so I tried something new on the second pair. Okay, that is really weird. Mods, I need to say something really, it's, oh my word. Right. Oh, cool. Thanks a lot, David Wells. Richard Blount, thank you very much. I remember watching a Harrier video from pilots of the, oh gosh, it got me thinking, is it 20, oh man, is it 25 Squadron, the reserve for the display team at Wittery? Was it 25 or 22? Hang on. Hang on. Was it 20 Squadron? It's 20 something, isn't it? Hang on. What? I know that the pilot was got Flight Lieutenant Waterfall. I'm going to check it out. It's bugging me. I can't remember if it's 20 Squadron. I'll tell you what I'm getting at in a minute. Was it 20 Squadron that was a display team? Yes, 20 Squadron. I'm pretty sure. What I was getting at, I was watching a YouTube video, of course, on the Harrier display while I was making my RAF Wittering Home of the Harrier videos, part 1 and 2, and I was learning about 20 Squadron, which was the OCU, and then they were a reserve at some point, this and that. I remember a documentary about Flight Lieutenant Waterfall, a name that I will never forget, and he was saying that before they got to fly the Harrier, I mean, I don't know about, I doubt the F-35 would go through this at all, due to the fact there's so many simulators, but the Harrier pilot, before they even fly the Harrier, they would have to go to Shawbury, RAF Shawbury, to fly a helicopter for a little bit, to practice the hover manoeuvres, and that was coming from Flight Lieutenant Waterfall about that, the display pilot. So it was about all the training, and that's something else, isn't it? That they've got to fly a helicopter before they actually go into a Harrier. So it's very interesting. But I doubt they do that today with the F-35B, with all the technology that they have in Sims. So yeah, sorry, yeah, I should have remembered, because I was talking about 25 Squadron the other day, about the F3 in F3 were at Leeming, weren't they? Yeah, but that was the Harrier, so they would have to fly a helicopter RAF Shawbury before they got into before they started flying the Harrier. How you know, how you wouldn't even think about it really, would you? But that's what, you know. I remember it was 20 something, so yeah, I should have just stuck with 20. Excellent. So we're only 3 subscribers away from getting 25.9. What a week, and it's only Wednesday. And I'll pick our next base carefully for tomorrow, which will hopefully potentially be our 26k stream tomorrow. Looking forward to that. It's been an absolutely fun adventure. It's been great. I'll just fling this round. How we doing, ladies, gents, and teddy bears? Oh, I've probably got a right blur. Yes. How we doing? Oh yeah. Well, as you can see behind me, it's stunning sky. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really good. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm going to just hang around for a little bit. You never know, might get a couple more takeoffs. If we do, again, about an hour, they'll be back, that kind of thing. So just going to hang around for a little bit as we're here. Might as well, wouldn't it? A good thing about not leaving at 5:30 is the rush hour. So it actually makes it a lot quicker to get home, ultimately. So I hope you enjoyed that. I mean, it was something else. I learned a few more tricks. And you know what? The stream's still going. Yes, I'm going to check out that glitch. And yes, there's all sorts of stuff that the locals say about the F-35. I'm quite happy to share that anyway, really. There's a lot of talk about recording them, and the focus goes out. I try to use manual, but sometimes it can throw you out. There's something weird, there's something strange. But what I have mastered is the stream's still going, so that's good. So last time it didn't work, so that's good news. So yes, potentially we can come here more often. It'll be a little bit choppy, but I've got some backup plans, so do not worry. What I've got in place is that if it cuts out, it'll throw you in an advert, and it will give me a chance to just try to revive it, resuscitate it. And that's why you got an advert into that, because YouTube was thinking, hang on a minute, what's going on here? Let the guy and the bear squadron leader, just revive it. And it gave me that gave me that 20 seconds of grace. You'll lose 20 seconds, but you won't lose the stream. So yeah, I'm learning as I go, and that's been the whole journey. with all of this. So yeah, it's been good. It was nice to see F-35s. That's what we came for, right? Hasn't been the most busiest stream, but we got F-35s. We even got 2 F-15s, so it's not too bad. How long have we been streaming for? No idea. Since 2 o'clock? About 2:30, wasn't it? So 4.5 hours, to be honest. Feels late because we started late. So it's not too bad. If you think about it, that's 1 plane an hour. Well, actually, if you count the 2 F-15s, but we'll count them as 1. But we've had 6 aircraft basically today, and it's nice to see the that low approach, that brake. Sorry, when they that was good. I enjoyed the second pair. That see, all that waiting just goes when you see what you want to see, you know, and that's the nature of it. That's how it is. I'm loving it. Shock rain as well that we had today. I've got some TED cam footage, but yeah, lots to think about, but at least we know we can stream and I can keep it going. So let's fling it around. Let me put the comms on, see what else we're gonna get. Hopefully we get more movement. I'll hang around for maybe another half an hour and see how it goes, because I don't live too far from here anyway. So for those concerned, thank you. All is good. No, we're all good, ladies, gents and teddy bears. That brought us a cheer, and like I said previous, that, you know, once you see the fighter jets or the aircraft you want to see, it's all good. What a lovely shot this is. I like that. It's nice, isn't it? I'm going to put the just going to put a little filter on. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Oh, might have to cover the camera. There's a combine harvester and I'm about to eat a lot of hay. Ted, hang on mate. Where's Ted? Ted, get covered up buddy. Oh, it's all blowing everywhere. Well, I hope you're all having a good evening or a good morning or good afternoon, no matter where you are. Hope you're all having a good day and a good evening and a good morning. Whoa, so the oh, this could get emotional here. All the stuff's going over here. All right, how's the screen? We're all good. Worth the wait, says Mr. Grimsdale. Early J approach. Yeah, Wingy's passed out. He's gone to bed. He's chilled. It's just me and Ted here today. Drew's out doing some works. Combine it, love it. That's very good. Well, could that be it for the night? Let's have a look. What time we got? 19:23. What should we do? Wait till 2:30? 1:45? Should we wait till 1:45? What do you reckon? Let's wait till 1:45 and then we'll call it a day. Yeah, thanks a lot everyone for your support. Just having a quick look and see how the first lot went. Yeah, I can see the choppy on that, innit? And I guess that's where it died. I can see yeah, I can see what's going on now. Buffered at 1848. Interesting. Amazing achievement, isn't it? Only 3 to go to get to 25.9. Okay, we only just, wow, what a week though. It's been brilliant, isn't it? It's been absolutely brilliant. I think what we'll do, I haven't heard anything at all what we'll do, I'll start wrapping this up at past, so just another couple of minutes. But yeah, thanks everyone for persevering with that. It was, you know, it is what it is. It was always going to be a quiet one. But last time we were here, it was really good. I just wish I used the same process. But I do like it when they use 05. It's very good. Very, very good. So, managed to keep the stream alive. So that's good. Worked that bit out without it dying. Right, yeah, we'll call that. Well, we got to see 4 F-35s, 2 F-15s. No problem, we'll take that. Quick wire ahead and all that. And right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, how we doing? Well, I hope you enjoyed that. Better get out of here before we get covered in I hope I haven't got hay fever. I'm going to find out in a minute. Right, all is good. Let's just yeah, there you go, that's bad. Ted, you right there, buddy? Yeah, good. Just making sure Ted was all right. So yes, I think we'll call that. We'll call it a night, I think, because I think it's going to be a long wait for the next lot. It could even be just 1 or 2, but we got 4 F-35s, which was great, and we got the 2 low approaches. So just want to say a massive thank you again for everyone who I mean, that was a game of patience, but best things come to those, and we got to see the vertical landings as well, so I hope you all enjoyed that. Right, so Ted and I are going to head back and just regroup with everyone and just have a little think about tomorrow, where we're going to go and potentially celebrate 26,000 subscribers as the channel climbs. Going to be all good. So yes, ladies, gents, teddy bears, thank you very much, especially those that gave us the super chats, and very, very humble super chats. Thank you, we are humble. Thank you, just real thanks for that. So it's an honor to have that, and for those that are stuck in and just kept watching. So again, thank you. New subscribers, thanks a lot for helping us get to even closer to another milestone, so thank you again. So Ted Coningsby channel, we've been live here at RAF Marham, and for the last time for the evening, it's gonna be yeah. Right, see you in the morning. Take care, see you soon, wish you well.
Golf India, Bright 71,